right. Howdy. I did take the meds. Meds have been taken. It's getting colder in here. Guess this is fun. Howdy. How's it going, Si? Welcome in, everybody. Quick dinner break, and then we'll be going. 2019 Lake, welcome on in. I'm sorry if you can hear any chewing noises or swallowing noises. 83 months, Grisetti boy. Hot damn, man.
Still here, 5 years, baby.
Hot damn.
5 years.
That's crazy. Gonna finish my pizza here quick. And then we have a lot of holes to drill. I think mostly what we're gonna be doing with the rest of the stream. What made me get into woodworking? What a good question. So as a kid, my father's an engineer. So he definitely had some amount of woodworking, like he made the deck that we had growing up. So I kind of always had an interest in it in that regard. And then I went to school for theater. And I went to school for theater performance, so I was a stage actor. But the school that I went to, one of the things you had to do is basically do everything. You know, the techies had to take acting one. The actors had to take all of the tech courses, like the first basic ones. I sort of fell back in love with it then. And I've been kind of in and out of it in a sense, mostly because wood is expensive. For a while, I was living in Chicago, so it's not like I was able to have a space where I could do anything. So, yeah. Well, not stages, sets, but I understand what you mean. Also, it's fucking cold in here. But no, I mean, I wish that I was more into it than I am. I got a lot of value from it. Can you guys hear me chewing with where the mic is right now? Try to move it. I'm very paranoid about that right now. There's a scarf down my pizza. No? Oh, great. Oh, nice, huh? What's not really? Not really doesn't mean no. When I talk and then I'm doing it, talking with my mouth full. Is that what you're saying? Woo. But we'll be putting together the carcass of this. Oh, I just realized something. We're putting together the carcass of everything with dowels, which I'm relatively inexperienced with, but I'm feeling good about it. And I'm supposed to get, you can hear the difference when I'm talking with food in my mouth. Yeah, fair enough. I'm supposed to get the 1/2-inch collet for the router table. I'm supposed to get a replacement. Was supposed to already arrive today, hasn't yet. I hope that it still comes today. Because I've got to do the entirety of the doors. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock already. God damn it. Yeah, right? No, I mean, if I need shelves, I can make myself a set of shelves, or, you know. I mean, 10 p.m. usually means up to 8 p.m. here, but sometimes it will say not. I don't know. We'll find out. Nightwood! Better than morningwood. How you doing, zombie? Wait a second, it's pizza. Also, at some point, well, I guess once I get moving, it'll be better, but starting to feel that it's getting colder in here. It is 48 outside. A heated rug. That's awesome. A rug wouldn't fly out here, but that does sound nice. Well, I should add no bot to my stream title. You're not wrong. So realistically, everything that you have is going to make things either safer, easier. Hold on, there's 4 things. Safer, easier, have a different capacity, or make something quicker. So realistically, all you need is a chisel, right? But that's crazy. I can't imagine breaking up a piece of plywood with a chisel. So yeah, start woodworking with a handsaw and a screwdriver. Yeah, that's all you really need, right? It just depends on what you're trying to do too. If you're trying to make really cool boxes with inlaid different materials, or if you're trying to make like a shelf, you know. So, I mean, a handsaw, if you handsaw, and then maybe the next thing you get is a miter box. So you're able to make 45s with the miter box and your handsaw. You know? Me, I am things. Cleaning his fingernails and dedication. But yeah, no, what a good question. Like, I have some limitations.
It seems we have a new follower.
I wish I had a miter saw that I liked. I don't, so I have a crosscut sled on the table saw. And a lot of times I can get away with that. Sometimes I can't, and then I have to figure something out. I've got a really good router set up. I have a planer, but I don't have a jointer, right? Like, I have limitations. Regardless of whether or not you have electric tools or not. Electric tools just helps. Hey, run bottom. Nerd. I love these. I wish that I had like lined ones actually. I don't have to worry about accidentally putting a hole for my pants. All right, pieces of banana. I'm going to grab my apron and then we'll get going. But also, like, oh, Mike's going to get weird. Oh, man. Hardly making an impact? Yeah, that's why you're leaving. All right, see you later, zombie. Appreciate you, buddy. Everybody check out Zombie Hedgehog if you ever want to watch some 3D printing streams. That's all he streams. Usually I just stream video games. I was going to say now. Oh, just like you build up things over time, right? Maybe you have a project where you want a particular tool And then you go and get that tool, and then you're able to expand your capacity over time that way. I would never get into it being like, all right, I'm going to get into woodworking. I need this saw, some drills, a router table. I'm just looking around now. A planer, 700 clamps. Pepsi, really? Man, I am absolutely agnostic when it comes to any kind of soda. Yeah, start with wooden screws. Yeah. Oh, God, I love soda. It should be illegal. It's a drug. Basically poison. I love it. Okay. So this whole project has progressed much slower than I thought it was going to. I wanted to have the whole thing done. I just live in Georgia? Is that a thing? I don't think I knew that. So, what I have is an inch and 1/16 or 1/8 of poplar that we're going to put as a veneer on the front of each of the forward-facing pieces. In addition, I also need to put all of the dowels into the rest of the pieces so that they are then able to go together. So, nice, Woodwolf. Coca-Cola is headquartered in Atlanta. I don't think I knew that. So we're edging our wood. Not no. Not no. But I've got a strip of poplar for each one. There's a 2 for the top and bottom right here. So let me arrange some stuff here. Yeah, actually there's 2 Georges. Yeah. I might change the station here. I don't know about. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I should have said pegs. You're right. We're pegging.
Got a mad duck trying to squeeze through all that chatter.
Oh, man. My back is suddenly very sore. Oops. All right, and this is the back. Also, I think I'm actually going to use dowels to attach the veneers, by the way. Well, the facing, I should say. Yeah, that's fine. Woo, God damn it. Like, I don't have an assembly table. I've got this piece of MDF on some sawhorses. You're just kind of working within the limitations that you have. And then you whine about the limitations you have. That'd just be me. All right, this is the right veneer. You go here. All right, so we're starting with these guys. Well, actually, I might start with the other one because this piece of wood is got a bit of a bow to it, which is one of the reasons why I'm going to dowel it into place just for alignment. But hopefully that will take pretty easily. Cronasso, thank you for 38 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Eileen. You don't want any venereal disease. Oh my God. 83, Eileen, thank you very much. Goodness gracious. All right.
Still here. 5 years, baby. 5 years, 5 years.
Oh man, my neck is giving me some shit all of a sudden. Okay, so do I want to still use the big dowels? Or do I want to go with the smaller dowels? Or does it matter? Oh, actually, I need to rearrange how this is set up. I realize now. The big pegs, if you think you're ready for it. Hey, Jody, how you doing? I'm ready for those clamps. Time zones and daylight savings, indeed. I can change the camera angle here, probably. Oh. And Carnassa with 39 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. No, thank you so much. Hold on, I'm going to move the camera right quick. That was a fast month. Because we're going to mostly be at this table today. All right. Eventually, we're going to have a limitation to the innuendo. Is this probably fine? This is probably fine. I'm going to call this fine. At some point, we might get a close-up. That should be fine for now.
Trying to squeeze through all that chatter.
Innuendo has no limit. Oop, son of a bitch. The bot is not working. I need to change the title. I tried to get it to work a little bit, and nothing that I was working took. The innuendo doesn't end? Yeah, no bot today. I'm going to go change that quick. Whilst I'm thinking about it. Oh man, I feel like I pulled a muscle in my upper back or something. Oh gosh. Yeah, there we go. I really hope that pallet comes within the next, half hour. Because I'd really like to work on the rails and styles here. Ugh. Okay. Brain. What was I just doing? Oh yeah. Getting a tissue. Yeah, well, I mean, ideally, just with the format, text to speech would be great too, right? Okay. So, a little bit. They have 2 drill bits that I have set up for the other dowels. And oh, okay, it's over here. Very close and handy. Erection specialist. Oh, Jesus. All right. So, like, my dowel length will be fine. I think it'll be fine. Just don't fuck up. Easy. Oh, I gotta adjust muting for some raids. Oh, for some raids. I understand now. I thought you were saying that I was getting raided. I was like, what do you mean? Why would you mute? All right. Oh, I'm dumb. Right. It's not just the length, it's the length through the device. Oops. That's not the right one. A little looser. There we go. Now we need this to go in just more than halfway. Because you also want to leave some room for the glue. And hopefully that'll be good enough. And then just to check here. Yeah. Because my brad point's not going to go past my dowel. Oh, gosh. Jody, that's a lot. That is a lot. All right. Well, what I should do is do a quick test. Good enough. Actually, I guess I could test it with the same material. So I've got. Sure. Yeah. I can quit whenever I want. So, line up this first one. Make sure that's nice and seated. Tighten up my screws. And the problem that I find with this device is you really have to make sure that whatever you're using is seated in there like a lot. Make sure that the top here is completely flush. And that is so when you're going to have problems otherwise. There are some doweling jigs that don't have clamps like this, which like have their own value for sure. But I think I like this better. There is a very expensive doweling jig. The company's called Dowelmax. That's one of those ones that's like $230 or some nonsense. It's one of those ones that I always sort of look at and be like, how much better would it be really? All right. All right, so that is just 1 point. Usually I do more than 1 point on these, but then the idea is then put some dowels in one side, and then I need my mallet. I think I might need to go just a smidge deeper. It's not quite mating. Hold on. All right. As per usual, if anybody wants to listen to anything particular, not a whole lot that I would say no to. Oh, okay, maybe just need to be clamped. Yeah. Yeah. And that is then perfectly flush. On this side, it is not, but my intention then is to go around with a router to get that. And that's another, like, I don't know if that person's still here, but talking about like different gear and whatnot. Like if I had a hand plane, I'd probably hand plane that, for example. Because you got to go deeper until it's mating. See, Spoo gets it. I might. Klingon opera? You know, if you want to. Yeah, what I might do is still just deepen my depth stop here a little bit. Yeah, it's one of those things where you don't want it to be too deep, but it can't be not deep enough. It's sort of a pain in the ass. I always found that this is really frustrating. All right. But that is what it's going to be like. So that is how we're going to do it. All right. I'm going to figure out how close I want you guys to get. I mean, too deep's also not good. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be just deep enough. Don't want to basically be too shallow. Hold on, I'm going to change. I'm going to actually, I like the song a lot, but I just kept it on whatever playlist I had on before. So, no, I do not care about Gemini and Chrome. Leave me alone. Yeah, this playlist has 606 songs on it. Let's do Smart Shuffle, sure. Give me some recommendations. All right. Let me change up the camera angle. I'm going to give you guys a closer look here. Hopefully you'll be able to see what I'm doing. I don't know. We're still trying out this single camera setup. I'll have to figure out how to best do everything that I'm trying to do. It's a little bit better, maybe. Probably won't be able to see my face, but you're not here for my face, are you? All right, some of you might be here for my face. All right, so. Also, this panel maybe has a small little bit of damage because I dropped it. Also, speaking of dropping it, people were asking about a panel carrier. I have a panel carrier. So, that's way better. Okay. We got to get going on this. Another question. Are we going to run into... I guess probably not. No, it's going to be close. Okay. Wasn't sure if the dowels on opposite corners were going to interact unappreciably. All right. And then... We talking dirty tonight? Why not? How you doing? You know what? Lots of people are. I know you were here early, but I don't think I said hi to you yet. Sure do like how you handle that wood. Yeah. Oops. All right. So, I think what I'll do, actually, yeah, this is where, other ones might be a little different. This is the doweling jig I got. It's also the only one that was like locally available. Down. Some people might say he's a master wood handler. How many decks for you only wear the apron? It's a different site. It costs more than duckies. For you to only wear the apron. Yeah. Boy, so what I'm running into, I don't know if you guys can see this. No, it's out of frame. This top one here, it is just past the halfway point on the workpiece, so it's deflecting kind of a lot. This is probably okay. It does make me nervous. All right, so ideally, these will be flush and stay flush. Sort of hard to tell. All right. Well, let's give her a shot, huh? Worst case scenario, it all comes crashing down, quite literally. There's one side. Now, facing side, which I'm a little more nervous about. Ooh, I need you to hold still, buddy. All right. First one down. Oh, that camera doesn't look like it's in a wall at all. How you doing, Wes? How you doing, Swifts? I hope you had a good week. I feel like you might have been up to something. There was that's just a guess. All right, so now I got to figure out how many sets I actually want to put in here. Might do two, and then 3 at the top. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I actually need a different. Okay, you're gonna be stable. Change the camera angle a little bit. Now I have to wait. Sure. All right. Woo. Yeah, this is where it just gets a little dicey. I don't know. I can't tell if I would prefer if it was a like a variant where you have to kind of measure it or what. It's supposed to be faster. I don't believe.
It seems we have a new follower.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what view to show you guys. I'm actually going to change it up. I don't want to do this too much. But this way you can actually see what's going on instead of just, seeing my apron. Let's see. I'm going to change the height of the tripod. We're going to be in a little bit of an earthquake for a second. Sorry, y'all. All right. There you go. You can see what's going on a little bit better. Now I have to go over here for a drill bit. So one thing that I'm going to run into with this too is I don't have all that many clamps. I know you guys are talking about the clamps, but I have 4 of these to clamp up, and only so many that are going to work in terms of width. Ooh, it's warm. All right. Section number 2. Done did. So we had like Bluegrass, and then what was the second band? One of the second band ones. Then we had Daisy Grenade, and now Post Malone. Sure. Doesn't really matter where I put these, so long as they line up. But I still feel like I want to have them be relatively well distributed. Making sure, again, that my work pieces are flush with the jig. Might grab, hold on. All right. Come on. Well. Man, back's hurting already. Yeah. I'll put it all the way at the end. Yeah, this is the way to do this. This is way better. Just making sure I'm seated in my tool. All that stuff. All right. Last section for this piece. It is so interesting how much easier it is to go into the poplar than it is the plywood. All right. Let's see how we did. I mean, the plywood is just so much more dense. I know you're making a joke, but that's what's going on. I'm going to grab sanding block real quick. Just because we're going to have teeniest, tiniest bit of tear out. just that much. No, Jody, what I'm saying is this one that is not made of ply is easier to drill into than this one that is. So the ply is harder to drill into than the solid wood, is what I'm saying. All right. I was just going to do 2 here, but I ended up just kind of getting into a rhythm and doing 3. Mine was funnier. So because this wood is a little bit bent, as all wood is barely a solid. Rhythm is not the best when you want to avoid accidents. That's true. Genuinely. It's when people tend to hurt themselves. Let the mind wander when they're at a very dangerous tool, and just like that, you're short of one finger. I fucking love this song. Whew. Go backwards. Nope. Go this way. The far end is not lining up particularly well. We'll have to persuade it. Yeah, it's like a 32nd of an inch off. Just fine, as long as the edges line up. Okay. With how hard this is going in, I might wait before I actually really hammer this in because I want to glue these sides. But in terms of my edges lining up, that is pretty perfect. I see now that you guys can't see it, but that is perfect. All right, so now I have to make some decisions. Is that your holy symbol too, right? No, actually, I tell you what, man. One of my favorite things that I've ever gotten. So wood is good. This is my favorite mallet I've ever had for woodworking. All right, so like I said, I got to make some decisions on how I want to clamp this up. Is it actual marble on the outside? I actually don't know what material it is. It's not marble. I have 10 clamps that I think will fit. And that's not enough for 4 pieces. Yeah, it's very soft, right? It's meant to be able to hit it and then not actually damage your wood. Let's see here. Yeah. Never have enough clamps. So I've got my solitary, well, not solitary because there's two of them, but my solitary 2 parallel clamps. These are expensive. They're on sale right now. Oh, let me tell you. All right. No, it's not gonna fit. I got excited. That's not gonna fit at all. And then I've got these guys, which are good enough. And I've got these shitty ones over here that I got in like a set or something. They are very not good. But better than nothing. All right. So, let me think. If I could have on the longer sides, like the 2 sides rather than the top and the bottom, I think I might just have to glue them up, some tonight and some tomorrow, maybe. I think that's how it's going to have to work, but we can certainly drill the holes for all of them today. Oh, all right. Come on. Give me. No. Come on, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Come on. There we go. Give it. Yeah. All right. Choo. Look. And now. Ooh. Okay. Can you guys see this, or is it just looking at the majority of the wood? You're just looking at the wood. All right, great. Okay. So. Put some in each of the dowel holes. Glue, that is. Oh, you know I should put glue in the other dowel holes. That's what you should do, Dirk. Means that I gotta get all those dowels out. Using Tight Bond 2. Has a slightly longer setup time. Not as long as it can get, but yeah, some things just suck. Need a dowel puller. Okay, need a tighter dowel puller. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, by the way. This is work that I need to do. I was hoping to get done earlier, but it has not happened. I'm upset by, but such is life. Okay. Glue in all my dowel holes, and I'll glue the edge, and we'll put the dowels in. Actually, I guess I put the dowels on the one side, and then I glue the edge. You know what I mean? All right. Happy to be here. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm doing great, but I do appreciate that you're here. As is my custom, I have turned a relatively easy project into a not so easy project. Doing a bunch of stuff Martin didn't ask for. Realistically, I could just use butt joints on my doors. But no, we've got an OG, or OGI, or however it's pronounced, pattern on the rails and stiles. All right, so now, flip this back up. And now the glue. My professor in college, the shop professor, one of them, said, used to have a saying, glue is glue, that apparently he got from one of his professors. And like in terms of like what amount of glue to use, the response was always glue is glue. Still don't know what that means. Also, this glue is relatively cold, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to get out of the damn bottle. There we go. All right. Boy, oh boy, all right. I must feel like I could have done more dowels because of how bent this thing is. That's why it's not fitting. This is how misshapen the wood is. All right. And now to bang. Not a bang, yeah. What's wrong with that? I have to bang the wood. Oh, my clamps are not very far away. We start with the good clamps. Oh, so it's okay when you do it. I just said not a bang, which is what I'm doing. Just because you took that with some amount of innuendo, that's your fault. Now these parallel clamps, oh, you can't even see it. Well, the parallel clamps are Very, very good, man. They put a ton of pressure. I don't know what this song is. No, parallel. I mean, these are. Oh, this is new Metallica. That's why I don't know it. Tell you what, man. There's very few instances in my life where I've really just kind of stopped listening to a band's new music. Metallica is one of them. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Boy, that one's still looking like it's not really lining up particularly well. I'm getting a bunch of squeeze out. There we go. Actually. All right. Feels nice to actually put glue to something. Tell you what. All kinds of glue squeeze out. Hey, Celsius, how you doing? With the one piece? Oh, the my listen, you got to fit the part, you know. Make sure I go boom, nice, rum bottom, hell yeah. It's like Friday Night Football, but wood. See, I think of Friday Night Magic, but I get what you're saying. All right, I'm going to use a couple of these really crappy clamps. You can see how they're bending already. It's good. Oh, and it's moving around as I'm trying to put it on. Listen, bad clamp is better than no clamp, but like not by much. Well, I can't even put enough pressure with this thing on it. All right, well, that makes that complicated. Use what I got. And I'll clamp up the other one later. You know, that is for sure like the meme or whatever, right? But I gotta say, the place that I went to really never had that as a problem. Now, bigger tournaments, then you're doing, whoops, oh, come on, man. Ooh. Very location dependent, for sure, yeah. Come on. I need flat screwdriver. But no, in terms of the dress, I only have one pair of overalls like this, and it's just really nice because then I don't have to worry about fucking up my other clothes. Please go into your home. Oh, you're a wiener. Oh. Warhammer I find somewhat more prevalent. But, I mean, any of those hobbies and games sort of draw in the disenfranchised, right? And that includes stinky folk. Ah, son of a bitch. I thought I was going to have it. The thing that I've always wondered about, like hygiene like that for, certain miniature gamers or tabletop gamers or whatever, is it just that it wasn't taught? Or was it taught and they didn't care? You know? I suspect that it was just that they weren't taught. But who knows? Nope. Oh my god, it's not again. What the fuck? Alright, so give me the other clamp. A lot of Marnites aren't that social. Yeah, but it's a matter of like upbringing, right? Boy, that sort of crushed the front of this here. I don't know. I feel like some of them. Yeah, I don't know. I've always wondered that though. That being said, F&M and Magic have certainly changed a lot in the last, 10 years or so. You know what I mean? Because, boy, it is now a much different animal than it used to be. I'm actually going to change how I have these on there. For better, yeah, for sure. No, it's so much more common now for people to play Magic, particularly, is what I'm thinking about and referencing. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's better. Now, how I had these clamp like this was putting an asymmetrical force on the top, so it was sort of tilting a little bit. Ouch. Shit. God damn it. Oh, man, my pinky stuff. Have a good night, Aline. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. As I start finishing this up, well, after for this weekend, really, what I'm probably going to do is try to decide on days, like specific days, that I want to be woodworking streams, if I have the time for it or whatever. I don't anticipate them cutting into regular streams like it is today. Okay. Got to get my glue squeeze out on the other side. Oh, on the other side. Oh, Jesus. All right. One of my favorite tricks, it's not necessarily for this specific instance, but one of my favorite tricks is a straw. I don't have scissors. Normally I would cut this with the scissors, but I'm going to put a little chamfer on the end. And just grab all of it. And that is one of my more favorite little tricks. And then, like, there's only a little bit of glue in that straw, right? So I can just cut the end again and reuse that straw. All right. I think that is pretty good. This is for just outside of a kitchen. It just reminds me that I actually have a picture of the space now, because there is a cabinet there. It's just kind of dated and old, and specifically wants some doors on it, right? So, all right. You guys talk about me having too many clamps. I use all my clamps in that one piece. All right. Whew. It is raining out right now, and it is pretty humid in here. But no, this cabinet will, I don't know if we want us to talk about what will go in it, but I do know what's planned to have go in it. Also, I really like the big smoothie straws for that straw kit, by the way. All right, one down. These next ones, I'm only going to be able to drill. I'm not going to be able to glue up. That's right. Oh, I can see my pants. I'm like, what is? You will see. All right. But I'm face filming those with the poplar because it's going to be painted white, but the edges of plywood don't exactly take paint particularly well. You'll be able to tell it's plywood. And even though I'm currently aiming at what's called full overlay face frames, right? So that the doors are going to be completely over the veneer, I still want it to look good when it's open. So that is why we are taking these steps. All right. I'll blow this clean. Got my air compressor over here. The tab that is visible. Just I thought like a over the shoulder view would be best. Okay. Then you can also see approximately how delayed my feed is too. It's not your shoulders you're watching. All right, calm down. All right, so this piece is not quite as bendy as the other one, but did come from the same stock. So we're gonna have to do our best to align it. Gently brush the nervous plank of wood. I don't even know what that means. All right. It's another meme there, but it checks out. I appreciate your older meme, which is now, for the record, a little older. And just gonna make sure that their pieces are flush, fully seated in the jig. I'm actually gonna put this up. Help align it. Because the MDF is sort of spectacularly dimensionally stable, aside from being one of the worst materials to work with. So, oh boy, all right. Oop. One of the things that I'm running into as I'm using this jig is as I'm screwing the clamp into place, it's actually deflecting a little bit, right? And the deflection is taking this whole section and then moving it in just ever so slightly. The answer is probably to back off the clamps a little bit, but I don't want to make sure that they're held. Okay. That looks pretty good to me. All right. As the kids say, up, up. Oh, what's fun about this song? It was either John or Toast sent me a TikTok of it, and it was these older guys playing it live, and I responded with, "Why? It's cool that these older guys are covering this song," and then they were like, "Yeah, no, that's the band. That's the band now. That's what they look like." I did not like it. But boy howdy, yeah, they looked seasoned. It is a good song though. All right. Let's do some drilling. It's all the drugs. I mean, maybe. I have witnessed firsthand, drugs and alcohol are going to age someone up pretty fast. Or even just like how much time they spend in the sun. Like I've had people say that, "Wow, you look so young." And I'll be like, "Yes, I have a complicated skin regime that I call never going outside." I couldn't tell you how old they are now, but they looked old. They looked like they're in their 60s. But truly, I did not recognize the band. I'm just bad with age. No, man, they like looked like a bunch of retirees, like old dads, you know? They were probably 50s, but they looked old. Never mind their actual age. They looked old. That's my point. And my comment, again, was, it's cool that these old guys are covering this song. My face is a retiree? I wish it was. All right. All right. But yeah, probably 50s, probably late 50s, really. Well, I don't even know. I don't know. I feel like this is something we could just Google. He's 50? Oh my God, he looked 60 at least. That's crazy that he's only 50, to be honest. Maybe I looked that old, I don't know. Probably do right now. I haven't shaved in a couple days. Woo. Oh, we're halfway there. In this board, got another board after this one. Better up against this side, I guess. Probably fine. Only 50. Again, that shocks me. There's a lot of people showing my drill technique. One of the enemy drops is not venison. Oh my God. What's Project Silverfish? I don't know what that is. Is that for Ark? I haven't played Ark in a little while. Stalker. Oh, gotcha. Well, that makes sense. This is a good song. Make sure that's nice and seated. Lock her in. And drill her out. This song was on TikTok for a little while. And it's fun how it's like there's a particular part of this song that a lot of people are going to know. All right. And random drilling noises. Didn't realize that they. Well, I guess as I'm bending over, the microphone's right here. That makes sense a little bit. All right, here's the part that a lot of people are going to know. Ready? And that's the part that was on TikTok. I totally knew it before it was popular. Did you actually? It's always fun. I heard shit, what was it? Oh, hell. Oh, it was a Clutch song. I saw a Clutch song on TikTok, and I was like, what in the hell? But it was like completely out of context, and it was just like the acoustic intro. And that is a niche band that I'm sure is even more niche than when I was really listening to them. Okay. All right. Oh, I love Poor Man's Poison, dude. Hell yeah. That's one that I would love to see live, truly. Yep. But I haven't. Can you guys hear me at all when I'm drilling? Or is it just the music that it's drilling out? All right. Whew. Oh, look at the bus pegs. Surprisingly clear. What is the mic? This is the DJI Mic 1. They just came out with the DJI Mic 3 like a week ago. But I also have a number of what do you call it? Not gates. Come on, Derek. No, like compressors and stuff. So when the audio from the mic gets loud, it then clamps down the volume. So you can still hear it, but it's significantly quieter. And I spent a long time on it, and actually I think I did pretty good. I'm doing what I can with what I got. And tell you what I can do is set up a compressor and an EQ. Again, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I was trying to figure out when the hell I was going to have time to do this. And somebody suggested that I do it on stream, and I was like, well, guess I could. Still play EverQuest? No, goodness, no. Does it still even have active servers? Oh man, thirsty. Well, I could set up EQ House like, I used to play EverQuest, EverQuest 1, circa 2001. All right, and I'll just hit this with a very light sand. Just to make sure that the teensy-weensy bit of tear out that we have, it's not gonna get in our way. No kidding, Rombottom. Does EverQuest 1? That's wild. All right, and then we get to see how we did. I got this bucket of dowels. I don't know if I've ever used any of the other sizes besides the big ones, the 3/8. I guess if I was doing something with half-inch ply, I might use maybe one of the other ones. I don't know. Boy, sometimes they're just really tight. Oop, that is the wrong size. They really sell everything? What do you mean? Hold on. What did I say? Making it very hard to not make innuendo? All right. All right. Let's be professional. The little peg things you were inserting, you would not have thought this, the dowels? Oh yeah. So, I mean, you can cut your own, but also these ones, the material that they're made out of, and also the shape that they are, allow for a bunch of glue in the joint, and they also expand as the material absorbs the glue for a tighter, stronger joint. So, such is the thought anyway. The sort of big boy version of this is called Dominoes, and that tool is crazy expensive and also way faster, as you might expect. But the base tool is something like $1,200 or some nonsense. I went to a wood shop and looking for the doweling jig that I'm using today, and he was like, "No, most of my guys just use Domino." I'm like, "All right, well, I've owned cars that have cost me less than a Domino. What? God damn it!" Yeah, but the Festool Domino, like I said, there's a couple different versions of it, but I think the base one is like $1,200. Oh yeah, no, I mean anybody that does any kind of woodworking. Okay. On any kind of more professional level is going to probably use a Domino a lot. 12, not for the little things, for the machine that drills them. So I'm just using a drill and a drill bit, right? This is why this is a little bit cheaper of an option. The Domino is, think of it as like a router or like a drill bit that goes in and then moves back and forth. So instead of having, having to drill multiple, so you have to have alignment this way, it is a domino shape, right? So it's flat and long. Yeah, cuts an elongated hex hole. Yep. But also, Festool right now is the only one that makes them. And there's been some rumors of other companies trying to figure out how to make it half the cost, which is still expensive, but half the cost. punch the microphone a little bit there, sorry. Okay. That stuff is so cool, man. That's like woodpeckers. I have one. No, I have two. Actually, no, wait, I lied. I lied again. I have three because of my dad. I have one Festool tool that I bought. It's their 12-inch T-square. And then my router table lift is actually a woodpecker. Or well, I think I just misspoke. I'm talking about woodpeckers gear. My router table lift is woodpecker. And the only reason why I have that is because my dad got it for me. And then I also have a drill press table that's also woodpecker that I currently have wrapped up. But I did get a drill press for like $40. And, okay, Mr. Richmond, right? No, I inherited it. I would not have that. Actually, I've got my old router table right over here, and it's kind of a piece of shit, and I hit it. All right. But it's the Bosch router tables have feelings. Well, I hope that router table has lots of feelings of inferiority, because boy oh boy is the woodpecker one just really pretty great. I can't think of what other one I would want if not for that woodpecker one. Maybe the Jessam. Oop, did I just break this? What the hell? Yeah. No, yeah, dominoes are crazy expensive. John Malecki's great, by the way, if anybody's interested in woodworking, and just, I could see people watching him not really doing any woodworking at all, actually. He's also a former Pittsburgh Steeler, which is pretty cool. He's got one of the bigger woodworking channels. And does all kinds of interesting things. Any opinions on the mortise mate from Craig? I've not used it, so I don't know. Oh, do you want to watch a thief? I don't understand that. Oh, the Steelers. No, got it. But no, yeah, I've not used the mortise mate from Craig. I don't know. I feel like, how much is a router table? So you've got the router, which you buy separately, right? And you've got the table, which you would also buy or make separately. And then you have the router table lift. And the lift is what I'm specifically talking about, because I've got the Craig router table, and I don't have, but I've got the woodpecker lift. Oh, you're a winner. All right, come on. Trying to think of what, I think the table itself is like $400 or $500. The router itself, it's a Porter cable 8902, how much ever that is. It's a little old, so I'm sure there's more updated versions of it. But then the woodpecker router table lift, dude, I couldn't even guess. Knowing woodpecker, probably $400 or $500. But how was a domino killer? Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's how it was advertised. It did not kill domino. But again, that router table there is 100% inherited. The router table I had was like $300. Actually, I'm currently trying to sell it on Facebook Marketplace, and I have not been able to sell it yet. I would really like to have that happen. God damn it. I'm trying to do as little damage to the dowels here as I can. Hey, DB, how you doing? But there's actually a couple of designs for like a 3D printed domino tool. And it's cool and it'd be nice, but boy, do they look just sketchy as shit. Like, in terms of safety, I don't know. Where it turns like your palm router into a domino machine, but like there's nothing to protect you from the bit. Boy, I might throw away this dowel. It's kind of 3D printing anything? I mean, no, it's not that it's 3D printed. It's the design itself. Ah, ouch. All right, come on. Ah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to count that one as dead. I've lost the recklessness of your youth. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Once upon a time, I'm sure I would have been like, yeah, this is fine. Tried to throw the dowel in the garbage and I missed. But so like, hold on, I'll show you. So it uses a palm router, which is like a smaller router, little handheld one, right? So it uses a palm router without all this business, and you put it in and then wiggle it around by hand and then pull it out. And I know that you're going to comment on innuendo in that regard, but there's nothing protecting the bit. Like there's nothing. I don't know. I wouldn't. It's just a little bit more sketchy than I'm willing to be. But I do have the design saved somewhere because I'm like, I mean, maybe. All right. What glue do I need to glue tempered glass to metal chassis? I wouldn't use glue. I would use silicone caulk. Which is true, but I know they didn't know. I would use a silicone caulk. I would use silicone caulk. That is what I would use. Not cock, caulk. Assholes. All right, so they're actually killing me. That's what I would use. No, well, actually, I'll tell you what, because I looked at using tempered glass for this project, but it would have to be a sort of weird size, and you can't cut it. Because if you try to cut tempered glass, it will sort of explode and shatter. Other new Metallica. Oh yes, EA glue probably worked as well, yeah. But in terms of, well, let me think. Yeah, it depends on the application. But no, you're totally right, Fishbelly. I agree with that. Yeah. Just regular old CA glue would probably work just fine. Or there's some other like specialty ones, like hold on, I have some. Let me. But what I would worry about, again, depending on the application, is any kind of rattle or vibration. So that's where I would want a more flexible bond. Actually, I have it right on the table here. But yeah, Loctite has. Okay, I was trying to remember the name of it. The name is Extreme Glue. Whatever. That would also probably work pretty well. Be somewhere in between CA glue and silicone. Yeah, I would use, this is something a lot of people don't necessarily know, but CA glue generally comes in a number of thicknesses, and I would, exactly like Fishboy was saying, I would 100% use the thick stuff. All right. Trying to think of my clamping schedule. How long does it take Tight Bond 2 to set up? Can anybody look that up for me? This is actually really important because I'm kind of operating on a schedule. Trying to think what time did I glue that up? Like 6:30? Maybe 7? If I, at like midnight, then swap out to the other piece, I'll probably be okay. I don't know. Normally I would let it stay overnight, but I got a lot of clampings to do. I should just donate these things or throw them away or something. I don't know. They're never good enough. They're never good enough. Speaking of clamps and clamps that I wish that I had better, I wish I had better pipe clamps. I have 2 pipe clamps that are the sort of like regular style, I guess is what I'll call them. I really wish I had the H styles. When the H style are one that have little feet. If you're ever in the market for pipe clamps, 100% recommend. 100% recommend getting the H style. No, it is going to be in a wood frame, but I'd still then have to get a specific size. And for what I'm doing, I could not find a size that I'd then be able to put a frame in it, regardless of how big I made the frame. Because this is take cold temperature. Take cold temperature into curing time. Maybe bring it indoors. It's not a bad idea. But no. So this is 33 inches wide and 50.5 inches tall. So then, just cut that in half so that each door is then 16.5 inches wide and 50.5 inches tall. So then I figure anywhere between 1 to 3 inches of material for the frame, and there's nothing that I could find that is going to be that thin and that tall. That was readily available. You can special order all kinds of sizes, but then it gets more expensive, and then it takes longer. Okay, this one is good to go. Let me think about where I want to store this. I guess just where my materials are. Okay. But yeah, no, the cold temperature is for sure going to make a difference. You are right. You're absolutely right. Take a little bit longer. Okay, so, ow, that was my foot. I've definitely dropped more on my foot. Okay, let me think. So this is the top, and this goes into the back, so then this is the edge. Getting veneered. But yeah, I can't imagine that it would set up in 6 hours. I just need to be able to remove it from the clamps, and I know that it'll keep on curing after that, but all right. Okay. What is that? There's like a little bump there. I don't know how that happened. This is another time where if I had a hand plane. Okay. It sounds a little bit like he's saying TikTok. That's not what he's saying. I'm gonna blow this clean again. All right. Anybody end up finding a number for that? Tight bond 2. I want to see if I can. I don't know. I can just look it up later. But for the setup time, I know that fully cured is different than setup. Nope, son of a bitch. What number am I? Type bond 2 is what I'm using. If I didn't free her, let me free! 30 minutes to an hour for unstressed joints? Huh. Well, that's about 1/10 of what I thought it was going to be. Really? All right, well, I guess that'll work out then. But yeah, Type bond 2 is my go-to wood glue generally. Type bond 2 has an initial clamping time of 30 minutes to 1 hour for unstressed joints and 24 hours for stressed joints. Okay, so 24 hours is usually what my game plan is. Full cure, or the time it takes for a joint can be stressed or machined, it takes 24 hours. Though some sources recommend waiting up to 48 hours for certain applications on wood. Okay. And a potential for the glue line depression. I tell you what, I always have glue line depression. It sounds like a joke, but that is a thing that it always happens. It's a bitch. Essentially, you end up with just a little bit of space in between your two pieces, and the glue. Yeah, cold, so maybe higher time. But what my thought that I was sort of thinking is going to work out fine, where at around 10 p.m. or so, or maybe midnight, I will swap out those clamps to another piece, and that'll be fine. But yeah, it is not a stress joint, meaning that it's not load-bearing in any kind of way. So, no, it'll work. I guess it's stressed in the way that wood is a little bendy, but it'll be fine. All right. This is way easier than the sides. All right, and now we drill. Yeah, it's very warm. I got schmutz in my drill. Suspiciously concise. I mean, still Google. But I'll bet that ChatGPT would do pretty good for a lot of woodworking applications, because there's lots and lots of like old woodworking like forums and stuff. All right, let me think. Guess I can just have the one in the center kind of off center. But yeah, no, I'll bet that actually would do pretty well. Interestingly enough, never thought of that. Dear ChatGPT, how do I get free wood? Also, I cut myself on the fiberglass that we're using for the cabinet fronts, the cabinet doors. I was lifting it, and then was sort of like slowly letting it go, and that fucking corner. Bullshit. What's fiberglass for? It is going to be as a replacement for glass. Or I said fiberglass just now. Plexiglass. Fiberglass is a different material. Plexiglass. Yeah, that was me misspeaking. Sorry. I'm sure you're like, what the hell's a fiberglass for? What are you doing? Plexiglass, yes. But yeah, I got 1/8 thick plexiglass. Actually, how I'm going to be doing this is kind of interesting, because the way that I've got it set up is if Martin, for whatever reason, wanted to instead get glass for it, he'd easily be able to replace it. Was something that I wanted to do. So the rails and stiles, which I might not end up doing on stream, but the rails and stile, yeah, fiberglass cut would be very bad. I wouldn't be like, I got cut. But the rails and stiles are made for normally 1/4-inch material, and normally, obviously, just like a wood in there. The plan is to cut out the back edge of the, I don't know what to call it, the piece that holds the would otherwise hold the wood panel in, to route that out. Then I've got a 1/8 inch slot cutter to cut around that edge. And I've got this material that you can then put into that slot that then pushes the glass or plexiglass up and holds it in a really cool way. I saw that, Rumbottom. I saw that. I have not been playing a whole lot of RimWorld lately, but that is really exciting. Anyway. But I'd show you that material that I got. It's called like glass retainer something. I don't know. And also the minimum you could get is 50 feet, which was annoying. But no, it'll work out really well. Rather than using silicone caulk, we could otherwise use silicone on it. I have been Tarkov maxing, yeah. Not that I've had that much time to even game in the last like week or two. Pick a number from 1 through 7. I refuse to play 4. Oh, 7. Woo. Yeah, my battery's going. Exodus it is. There you go. What's 4? Servant and Terran Vector. Gotcha. Boy. Let go. Don't want to have the sawdust get in the way. I'm actually surprised the air compressor hasn't gone off. All right. But no, I mean, I've gotten some amount of Tarkov that I've been playing, but not nearly as much as I would want it to be. It's also one of those that, like, when I stream it, doesn't do as well. All right. By the way, other plywood, I wouldn't even be attempting this. It'd probably be fine. I just wouldn't attempt it, to be honest. Hey, math teacher, how you doing, brother? We're doweling. And doweling and doweling and doweling. Oh, man. So this is I'm just putting some facing on the plywood, and I'm using just a little bit of poplar. Just more than an inch. I think it's 1 1/8 inches or something like that. All right, one more. All right. Let's just make sure this is going to be okay. Let's make sure. Is it bolt with a name? Oh, it is. Matt teacher, how you doing? How's the team doing? I haven't really heard you talk about it. Because I don't even know if you're coaching this year. Maybe you're not. You are? How's it going? I hope that the team's doing well. Even if they're not winning, I hope that they are doing well, which is different. Got the second round of playoffs. Had a big upset over the returning district champ, but lost the next round. Gotcha. Man, it's already over? Jeez, I guess. All right, that looking like that's going to line up just fine. And that 3 of them is going to be just fine. Cool. And I don't have enough clamps to clamp this, so we're going to take it off again. But that's awesome. Congrats. Hopefully you are getting the accolades you deserve as a coach. Because that's a heck of a thing. I like having a big old upset over the returning champs. That's awesome. One of those things, sometimes you just got to want it more. I'm sure you've said the same to the team. God damn it. The loss was a winnable game? That sucks. Okay, yeah, it sounds like they had a good season. That's awesome. Yeah, so long as everyone is working and putting the effort in. That's awesome. All right. So it's now 8 p.m. and I feel inclined to see if that package has arrived, because I'd love to do the rails and styles yet tonight, or like start them. One second. Thank you for everyone who's dropped a follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Sign in. Come on, man. It still says arriving today. Well, I find that to be improbable. God damn it. All right, well, guess I get to do all the rails and styles tomorrow. It is Celestial Magnet. Yeah, actually, Martin in the chat. Yeah, I don't know that I believe him. It's past 8 p.m. Have I checked? I couldn't. Mr. Martin does live relatively close by. So that's part of why I'm doing all the dowels in terms of my joinery, is that I'm going to do dowels and then also pocket holes. The dowels for alignment and then the pocket hole screws so that I don't actually need clamps, really, because the screws are going to work as the clamps. Such is the idea. Yeah, he's lived close enough that I can drop it off. I was supposed to drop it off tomorrow, but that did not work out. So I'm working on it. Okay, I'm going to check. I want to go outside and check real quick. The ketchup looking bottle, the glue, this guy. This is the glue bottle. I love it. This is another like small quality of living thing that I just adore. So instead of having to like hold the glue bottle upside down or whatever, it just uses pressure to then squeeze the glue out. And I love it. I'm very much a fan. Okay, I'm going to go outside and check real quick. Because if we have that, I would love to be able to work on it. I still have that other one, the dowel yet. Ooh, it's raining. Oh, it rained, excuse me. It's wet out. All right. Let's check the... Oh, no, it is raining. I love this song, by the way. Nothing in the mailbox. Front door also has nothing as well. Yeah, I don't think that's going to arrive tonight. I think Amazon lied to me. All right. These songs are DMCA, yeah. But I actually have it not saving to the VOD. So anybody watching the VOD right now cannot hear the song. All right. And it's a bit of a gray area. Crazy if that's the thing? Yeah, well, so it's not Hibble. Right now, they don't have any way to track if someone's doing it live. If it's a VOD, then it's tracked. It can be automatically sensed, right? So Twitch just has this sort of hazy gray area that hasn't been cracked down on, where I'm able to play it and have it not be picked up. So it's not that they pick out what's music. It's that I have a setting on my end that says, like, microphone goes to track 1, Spotify goes to track 2. Track 2 does not go to the VOD. So it's a setting on my end. Wait a minute. Okay, so one of these was a test. I think it was this side. So yeah, it's this side. Okay. So this one, I was testing how the dowel jig here works, and I had what side is the face wrong. So I already have dowel holes in there. So what can I best do for that? Well, I put dowels in there and then put the jig in. That should line it up well enough, huh? Oh, but these are also super deep. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can get this to work. Huh. That feels pretty fucking lined up to me. What's weird about it is that it's not flush with the edge here. All right, well, I'll just be careful. That's always worked out for me. I took my niece to see this band. When am I supposed to finish it? Tomorrow. Obviously, that's not going to work. So currently hoping to deliver it on Monday because I have to then go to Thanksgiving with my family, right? So, it doesn't need to be finished. It just needs to be set up to be able to get it put together. Yeah, we're a little over time, but figuring it out. We're working on it. But no, I couldn't find the the half-inch collet to my table router. So I had to order one. Yeah. Is what it is, I guess. Man, this thing is insufficient. Speed square. Sure that's seated. But no, man, I'm enjoying doing all this stuff on stream. I kind of have plans to keep on doing it. Under normal circumstances, it will not take place of a regular stream. But like I said, this one has a delivery date. So I thought maybe I would do it on stream. Certainly better than canceling stream so that I could do it. Nothing makes sense. I'm really annoyed at how this was set up. But I set it up when I was just trying to test out the jig. All right. Can I use a small hammer? This is a mallet from a company called Wood is Good. Wood is Good company, and I love it. It's just a super soft, non-marring. I also use it when I am doing like chiseling. And like if I'm chiseling something, then it's not directional, right? I can't like go bang and then have my mallet then hit the wood and mar it or any kind of thing like that. It doesn't need to be this shape, not at all. It just is, and I love it. Also, it sits up like that, nice and pretty. Okay, and now we drill. Oops, I must try to drill these out. Would I drilled through the dowels? All right. Well, in theory, that should have worked. We'll find out. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, it's because I'm done. Trying to slide it up. It's got the dowels inside of it. Also a TikTok song, is this? I mean, that doesn't surprise me, actually, I guess. Not a thing about it, but I didn't know that. Make sure that that is seated. It just looks weird on that far edge. Okay. All right. Sure is on my side of TikTok. Ah. All right, fair enough. Okay, yep. Getting clogged full of stuff. All right. Man. Still not getting TikTok? No, TikTok, it is different, man. The TikTok algorithm is better than YouTube's, frankly. There's the compressor going off. But I tell you what, like John Morcavo, for the longest time, was anti-TikTok until we finally got him on it. I'm gonna try to use. Oh boy. Just use those two. Push them on. John does fine, and dude, he likes all kinds of crazy things in 17. Like the absolute more, like the closer it is to like a cracked ream, the more likely he is to 17. It is something special by itself. Sorry about the compressor. We'll be off in a second. My tip taps. There it is. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. A problem with TikTok is how your friends are able to send you things. It doesn't sound like a problem. The problem is sometimes my friends will just send me a lot. Okay, so that is the last face frame you gotta do. Or face frame. It's not a face frame. The last, like, veneer facing. Let's make sure that she's gonna work. Not the smut stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Bam out, bam, 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 bam. All right. I think it lines up great. And again, they're just a little tight, and it's going to be hard to get it up if I hammer it in on there all the way. So I'll have to wait, because I only have so many clamps. Just give myself a sliver. Thought I had a tweezers over here. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. Oi. All right, so all of those faces are now done. So now what I got to do is do all the pieces to each other, which is a little hard when one of them currently clamped up. Trying to decide if I want to clamp up another one. Math teacher, you still here? I have a professional opinion. Because I'm on a bit of a time crunch. Not that bad. Because we're doing it on Monday, not tomorrow. I'll be fine probably, but still. Towel on the ground. My teacher's here. Cool. So I clamped up one of my facing here. About, what do you guys say, maybe 2 hours ago? Do you think, with tight bond 2, not 3, do you think that that is then enough to take it off with the intention of then still working with the piece? Because I need to put other dowels in it to work on the rest of the piece. So I don't know. It's probably fine. I just don't want to fuck it up. Take everything longer. Jesus. Okay. Because normally I would wait. Oops. Yeah, exactly. No, Matthew, I'm the same way, dude. Where once after I do a glue up, I'll wait a day. That's normally my bag. Oops, kind of ruined that one. Maybe. Yeah, I'll call that one done. Yeah, no, I do the 24-hour cure time too. Normally, I'm not working for somebody else. So I take my sweet ass time. Speaking of taking my sweet ass time, that's still my garbage can cabinet because I have to sand and then put another coat of paint on. The problem is that it hasn't been above 50 degrees in a minute, which makes it a little complicated for painting. For spray painting. Because I just spray paint outside. I don't have like a paint tent or whatever. Oh man, math teacher, have you ever done like an HVLP system? I don't have that many people that do woodworking that I get to talk to. I'm always very excited when I get to talk to math teacher. I've always wondered. Always thought that would be neat. Okay. So I can probably just put these aside and keep on going with more dowel holes. What time we got? 8:30. You've not, gotcha. It's just always something that I've wanted to do, but it's another for a couple of years there, I didn't really do anything because wood got so fucking expensive Is Math Teacher streaming? No, Math Teacher's not streaming. I don't know that Math Teacher streams. But Math Teacher is a woodworker. Probably a better one than I am. So I like to ask questions. Because I've just learned off of, like, I mean, a little bit of firsthand experience, but mostly online. But no, like Math Teacher, I know Math Teacher's like milled his own wood and stuff. It's awesome. I don't know, Math Teacher. I've not like cut my own slabs. Much less sawdust on your floor. To be fair, there we go. To be fair, I could afford to sweep, is what I'm saying. Oh. Oops. Have to get a picture of mine? I would love that, actually. I would love to see what your whole setup is like. Okay. So I need to, what do I need to do? I need to set up the sides into the top and to the bottom, and then the sides into the back. I've got the top and the bottom into the back, but not the sides, which is a little bit backwards, but fine. Okay. Well, I'll need that again in a second, but I want a picture of your wood. Guys. That's the last one. I don't believe you. I think you're a liar. All right. How to use my router for an old countertop. Wait, how to use your router on an old countertop. And your dust collector? Oh, that's going to be a lot. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. No, routers in general will just throw it around. Yeah. All right. So this is the right side. This is the inside of the right side. Yep. So then this is the veneer side of the right side. This is the bottom. And those aren't labeled. Son of a bitch. Hold on. This is the veneer side, right? This is the veneer side. Oop. There. Okay. So, that's the veneer side. So up there we go. Oop. Okay, you hit the garage door, apparently. That's fine. But this goes here. All right. So this is when it gets confusing. Because I get confused on which side the face side goes on. All right. Forget which one I did before. I think it's this one. Screwdriver. So then this guy gets moved. Maybe. All right. And this goes in here like this. Oop, needs to be taken in a little bit. This is me putting on the kid gloves. A black walnut slab. Oh man. You can go for a walnut slab. Got a little bit of lumber here on the ground behind me that I've got special plans for. Trademark. Dude, the threading on these screws are crazy. Like 50 threads an inch. It's crazy. Oop, come on. But I have plans. I have special plans. You'll find out about the special plans soon. Look in the Discord. Shh. Ouch. Damn it. Trigger finger bullshit. Dude, I watched a video of the trigger finger surgery, and that was a goddamn mistake. Holy shit. God. Jeez. Oh. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah. I'm presently more inclined than I was previously to maybe be a little bit lax on. Oops. Okay. Just spiked the shooter. Son of a bitch. Ow, oh, my knees. Oh, you're a dick. Ah. Okay. Never watch the surgery videos before you've had the surgery. Right? I'm like, I don't like this. Oh, man. All right. So, these pieces will go together like this. So, nope. Wait. Where I put the table and woodworking stuff? I don't know what you mean by table, but yeah, no, it's in makerspace. This will be. Hold on. I need the drill to go into this side. So I need to, okay, because they're going to attach this way, but I need to drill them this way. Yep, got it. No. Maybe. Do I have to flip it over? God damn it. It really does confuse me. Oh, the footstool. Oh, yeah. Still working on that one. I ended up getting this going, so I still have to finish it. All the pieces are actually still over there sitting in a bucket. However, there is an update because of those cleats that I had made. I was like setting up to try to drill them by hand, but now I actually have a drill press that I got for like $40. It's missing pieces and full of rust, but I will be able to fix it up. But yeah, that one's not done yet. that one will still be done on stream. I don't know when. Sometime in December, I guess. Okay, so this gets drilled there. This would get drilled here, but this is the back side. So do I need to flip this around because I want this to be the front? No. But yes. Okay. I think the faces go out. That's what I'm going to do. All right, so drill in here, and then I would connect onto this side, but that is the wrong side, so I have to flip it as well. This is what I'm saying. This is where it gets confusing. Because the way that I have to drill them, to set them up to drill them, is not the way that they are set up once I actually drill them. That sort of throws me for a loop. Let me put this in and figure my life out from there. Okay. So this will then go on to this side, which should be then right side, right side. Yes, because this is the top, this will be the front, this will be the back. Got it. Clear as mud. Oh, I gotta adjust this one too. Oops. Ciao, bitch. No, I'll also have to get the other drill bit. Well, actually, I've got that one set up still. I've got to get this drill bit reset up then. Because they're not going in the same amount. Oh, you know what? Oh. I took off the other one, wrong one. I thought that it was the same on both sides. It's not. Oh, boy. By the way, if anybody ever has any questions on any of this, I'm very happy to talk about any of it. Maybe the guy coming in earlier was talking about wanting to get into it, or like how one gets into it. All right. R.I.P. Peter Steele. Okay. So, I had 3 on the long side. I'm trying to figure out if I want to set it up top and bottom, or front and back, or if I want to do one in the middle as well. Not really sure. Why is wood generally brown? Okay, what a good question. I don't know. Why is wood generally brown? Let me think about that. Well, so I think the wood that we use is generally brown, especially because you see a lot of like oak, well, a lot of oak. But I guess it's all different shades of brown, really. I don't know, lignin? Is that what it is? I didn't know the answer to that. Yeah. But there's lots of wood that's not brown. Yeah, the cherry is kind of brown. I don't know. Hold on. Like I've got samples. Like poplar's kind of a greenish. This red oak is brown. Walnut is like a darker brown. Maple is like a very light, but like it's still a brown. It's just very light brown. And then even like
It
the
seems
poplar
we
is like a
have a
greenish
new
brown.
follower.
This cherry is like a reddish brown. I guess even like purple heart is like a purplish brown. You know, Swifts, you're not wrong, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, lignin. Huh, all right. Well, what's interesting that a lot of people don't even necessarily realize is like the difference between different parts of the tree and how it will have different color to it. So, like, do I have an example of that? Hold on, let me see. Like even like walnut, which is generally this beautiful darker color. Yeah, whoop, here we go. Yeah, just a little bit of sapwood on this one. So, walnut is what we call the heartwood, is this beautiful brown color, and it gets even darker. Actually, here, hold on, there's a trick to sort of be able to see the grain. And I managed to super glue my thumb onto something earlier. So I've got alcohol out here. But, well, you can sort of, like, walnut is beautiful, right? But we've got just a little bit of sap. Oh, man, remember how I had a cut on my hand? I don't know, you guys can't see this. But you've got just a little bit of the sapwood here, and it is really, really light. So, yeah. So, and like sometimes that can be kind of desirable depending on the look that you go for. But for my purposes, I don't want it to really use sapwood ever. For the most part. There's a random knowledge all over it. You're not wrong. Poplar gets some, like poplar is, I actually really like using poplar on anything that's going to get like painted or painted or painted. Anything that's going to get painted or like if veneered sometimes. I really like poplar because it's easy to work with. It's a hardwood, but it's a relatively soft hardwood. It's also cheap because it's like this on this edge here is poplar. And it's kind of a green, right? It's a much different color than the plywood next to it. But it can come in like all kinds of wackadoo. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Boy, this is going to be hard to like push in and clamp. Hold on. Hardwoods aren't always hard. Balsa is a hardwood. All right. All right. With that, should be able to make what drills? Yeah, it's how they grow. It has nothing to do with the actual hardness. But I mean, you have everything from balsa wood to ebony that are all, it's the same. They're all hardwood, so it gets goofy for sure. Because cost effective and just stuck with it. House is made of wood. Yeah, so Celestia made, I don't know if, Inika's still jamming. Inika has lots of thoughts about that. Abundancy is certainly one, cost. But also, I'll let Inika take it from there. Because Inika has lots of wood knowledge. Not in woodworking necessarily, but lots of wood knowledge. Magical! Thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. Hello, hello.
Still here.
How you doing?
5 years, baby.
Okay. Oh, this sucks. Ouch.
Years.
Oh shit! I gotta set up my. Boy, I almost fucked that up. Now I've got 2 different drills. Where's my other drill? Yep. So because now I'm drilling into the face of this one and not just down, I have to pay attention to how deep I drill. All right. So I now need a dowel. I had one that I had marked that was still in here. Whoops. No? Okay. All right. Magical, I hope you're well. I need my enough. Okay, so let me mark this actually. The problem is I already have that in place. Because I don't want to push through. All ready for Thanksgiving break? Do you have classes yet this next week, or are you already on break? Ah, come on. There we go. I want better drill bits that can take a collar at least. I am generally good. A little bit of a stressful week. Nope, come back. I can't really see it. Hopefully that'll be enough. Should I learn to swim? 100%, right, Erica? Yeah. That being said, I think that how we build houses now as quickly and cheaply as possible, which annoys me. You get the 12-hour days on Monday and Tuesday, and then on break. Ugh, gross. All right, just catch up on chat. Okay, so this drill is for face. This drill is for not face. All right, I don't need this. Why do I have this? A little worried about drilling it deep enough on that side. All right, well, now I gotta go get that dowel again. When Tool came to Wisconsin, to Green Bay, instead of saying Arizona Bay, he said Minnesota Bay, and it was very fun. It's probably good enough, okay. Followed by meteor showers and tidal waves. Followed by fault lines that cannot sit still. Followed by millions of dumbfounded dipshits. Okay, ouch. I just poked myself on the drill bit. Okay. Come here, come here. This song is about California falling into the ocean, by the way. They put on a good live show, man. What, walls will be made of bricks? I mean, depends on where you live, but I get it. What's going on here? What the hell? What? My drill broke? Look at this. Flashing light. Full battery. Flashing light, and now it won't go. Oh, neat. Okay, well. Awesome. I'll swap the drill bit then. Overheated, I didn't use it. I hadn't touched it yet. I had used the other drill a second ago. But both of them are blue, that's fair. This one is the 24 volt, I don't know if it's both max, but this is the newer one. It's taking the day off. It's like, nah, I'm good. You can use the other one. All right. This one's blue with a little bit of black on it. Oh, boy. You've got the same thing, math teacher? Oh, cripes. That is brutal. Teachers don't get paid enough, dude. We feel like we could double their salaries and they still wouldn't get paid enough. But what do I know? I just value education. Silly me. Yeah, I'll put whatever. I'll put more in. I was thinking about maybe only putting 2 in. But realistic, I mean, can you put too many dowels in? Probably, but we're not approaching that number. Nice and seated. This other side. I wonder if there's just sawdust in there. It's not really seating properly. Oh, yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. No kidding, Madrigal. Good for you. Master Madrigal. I like it. That's awesome. Good for you. Hold on. I'm just going to blow it a little bit. Whatever. Nice, Magic. Well, there you go. Yeah. And they'll submit willingly. I know what you meant, Magic. That's right. All right. Yeah, I wish, I don't know. It's nice that they line up. It's just a little fiddly. Boy. Hold on. Let's see if Amazon's still going to say my package is going to come today. It still says shipped. It doesn't say out for delivery. It also says arriving today. All right, great. Okay. Well, let's get this one drilled, I guess. This time we'll do this side first. Still tighten down. Okay. All right. Man, I still need to do Oh boy. Still need to do a lot. It just takes me forever to do any of this. And I always feel like it's not going to. Very bad at estimating how much time something's going to take me. Man, this one keeps on getting gummed up. All right, last one. There we go. All right. Another one down. New York will be there Monday. Dang. That's wild. You're like, hey, I had a problem. And they're like, no problem. We'll send you a brand new one. That is, I mean, I guess maybe a sustainable business model. Good for them. All right. I gotta drop this down from the corner here. Unpopular opinion time. Ready? I think that Load and Reload, musically speaking, are Metallica's best albums. I really enjoy them, at least. I know that is not the case for most. But anything past, like Symphony and Metallica S&M, I can't stand. I think everything was downhill after St. Anger. Or during St. Anger, even. Death Magnetic is that point for you? That's when they go downhill, or that's their best album? Because Death Magnetic, I probably I just so much do not listen to it that you could play a song, and until James starts singing, I might not know that it was Metallica. That being said, that's also because of how different they are. They got they started trying to sort of follow like a musical trend rather than keep on doing what they're doing, which is fine. It's fine to sort of reinvent yourself, but to me, that's not what they're doing. I don't think they were trying to reinvent themselves. I think they're trying to stay relevant, which is different. End up throwing some money their way since they swapped you to the new. Oh, that's right, because you did like the updated whatever. Yeah, they went too hard to the pop rock with the late '90s. I guess it was the late '90s. Yep. Okay. Dude, I loved it. I love Load and Reload. Yeah. They have a new Pro mowing deck. Mowing? Did you say mowing? Mowing deck that replaces the razor blade style with actual steel blades that lift and cut. That's fascinating. So is that what you got then, Smiths? I'm sure that the dog's barking every time I knock on that like that. know, like all the songs are different. They got, I don't know about pop, but it's a lot more blues influence from Kirk, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like once they started letting other people write the lyrics, things got real dumb. That's my take on it. But yeah, that's the hard falling off point for me. I was Van Angry. That being said, still one of my favorite bands. I just don't listen to all that old stuff, or all that new stuff. I listen to old stuff. Hold on. Oops. Yeah. Hey, Sarah. Really didn't understand Garage Inc. I love Garage Incorporated. Because they started as like a garage cover band, right? So that the idea was for them to then sort of harken back to that time. And a lot of their covers, I prefer their cover to the original. I will also never forgive Jason Newsted for leaving. I'll never understand that. I wasn't there. So maybe I'd feel differently if I was, but still don't get it. So, sir, hi, buddy. Having upgraded the original mower to the Pro and paid for the upgrade. Kept the leaf blower and snow blower. Only thing I'm missing is their weed trimmer attachment. Gotcha. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. All right. I gotta swap out a bit. Cats that enjoy being misted by the humidifier. That's fascinating. I've never heard of that. This is a newer-ish band that I enjoy. Very much pop rock, but I do enjoy them. They have a song, I think it's called Walk This World or Walk This World With Me. Beautiful, beautiful love song. That being said, the singer looks pretty sleazy. I've rearranged my office area to move my PC closer for the headphones. I now have one of my, oh really? Oh, I don't like top to bottom. I've tried it. Yeah. If you have like a full, like 1, 2, 3, and then, or like even 1 and 2 and then some on top, I think that's fine. But yeah, no, I don't like over under. Worth trying for sure, but yeah. Yours paws at the mist. That's adorable. All right. Okay. So, how she fits. You know what? Now that I think about it, I maybe should have just done 2 because if for whatever reason these don't align appreciably, I have very little room to add more. Do like that 3 is going to be more stable, but I think that that is probably pretty true. I just realized, am I going to have enough dowels? Huh. That'd be annoying. All right. Monitor setup has ended up with over, under, 1 off to the left, and then your Wacom tablet underneath the 2 in the center. Perfect. PCs are on the right side of the desk so the cat can sprawl across the left. Excellent. All right. So, if I have done this correctly, these should line up and fully seat and be flush on both sides, etc., etc. Oh, yeah. All right, that's what's up, man. Yeah, so that's going to be the idea. And like I said, I'm going to be using then, so this is just for alignment because I'm going to be shipping this thing flat and then put it together there. And then I'm going to put pocket hole screws along the edge here to essentially work as clamps. And then the dowels are just for alignment. Whew. All right. Now I just have to do that like 8 more times. That it was very, 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 very aligned, though. That was good. I was a little worried. Oh, here's that one that was marked. Yeah. Okay. So that is the bottom to the right side. Now I can do the bottom to the left side. I'm going to hit that with just the briefest of sandings. So we got a little bit of tear out. Just that much. Those are actually pretty clean, so I'm going to leave those. When I was working for the Carlin Brothers, I had a week where I listened to this song on repeat, and only the song while I was working. I don't know why. Something about it was just tickling me. Am I going to paint it / stain it? It is going to be painted. It's going to be painted white, or a white color, which is why we've got the veneers that we're going to be putting on it. I've got some siding, not on this side, but on the other side. Right, so this will go in front like that. And I'm waiting on one that's getting glued up over there. That's probably done getting glued up. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I wanted to drill it out before I did that. Well, we'll find out. But yeah, it is being painted. But yeah, because you don't want to paint the ends of plywood, because you'll be able to very much tell that it's plywood. And even though those edges are going to be fully encased by the doors that I'm going to make, they are still going to be seen when the doors are open, right? So, I don't know. Felt like I ought to make it look a little bit better. But, you know, if there's a way for me to... there's a way for me to make something harder on myself, I will. All right. Bow. So the other piece that goes to the bottom is the one that's currently in clamps being glued up. It is not a load-bearing joint. So in theory, we can take those clamps off. I don't have enough clamps. I need like 30 times more clamps, and for them all to be bigger. All right. Let's try it. I'm going to try to take it off, and hopefully that the veneers can rip out. This can go back on the table here. Can I 3D print some? Clamps? No, not really. Because of the pressure, like I'll show you in a second. The parallel clamps that I have. Is that gonna hold still? There. The parallel clamps that I have, boy, actually, okay. It's a little precarious. Can't finish a sentence. The parallel clamps that I have are, I think what they max out at, what, like 1,500 pounds? Something like that of clamping pressure. So like, oops, what was that? So anything 3D printed is not going to be able to take that kind of pressure, really. They call him the clamp guy. I wish I had more clamps. I've got lots of small clamps. I only have 2 of these parallel clamps. Yeah, these are the parallel clamps. They are very good. Lots of clamping pressure. They're also expensive. Not that. I think Lowe's has them on sale right now, but when I got them, I think this one, which I think is the 36-inch. That's not math. 24-inch, probably. Is I just realized I wonder if I can clamp up more than one at a time. Like if I clamp one here and then I clamp one on the other side. That could work. Yeah, they're like 50, 60 bucks, depending on what size you get. They are expensive. Hi, Jonathan. Your children did not want to watch me. That's okay. Just tell them that I streamed this specifically for them. I even have a presentation of some particular types of wood prepared. That sounds like a joke. I do actually. I do want to show them what Purple Heart looked like. Could I add some to the throne list? No, maybe. I will encourage them to feel bad about themselves. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. And because this material is just a little bit wider, I will probably take a router to that. And sand that. And they're fresh. All right. We'll catch one? All right. Just remind me. Okay, yeah, I'll call that good enough for me. All right, let's get the next one. If I were to go bowling and only had time to bowl 2 games and each game was split 1-1, is the tiebreaker the person who scored the most in the 2 rounds. Hold on, let me think. First off, you don't bowl and play 2 games. You play 3. But, I mean, I can't imagine we're talking about like, if we're talking about like, you know, having an average or anything. So it's not like you have a handicap. Way to pick up Jackson. That sounds like a fun date, though. Never invite me on those dates. We got time for more than 2. He wanted to leave. Oh no. Oh boy. You guys. Oh shit. He didn't want to lose the second game. Oh boy, all right. He was being a cheapskate. Oh boy. Oh, by the way. All right. My towels and my glue. Gotta drink water. Right. Kaibolt for free. Where? That's awesome. But no, with the person who, I think that is an acceptable way if you know that you're only playing 2 games ahead of time. For a tiebreaker to be decided upon, again, prior to any ball hitting the. Your Uncle Ball's on bowling because he got free coupons. Nice. That's great. No, I basically, the voice of reason. If both parties agree on it ahead of time, is what I said. The answer is, because it sounds like you didn't agree upon it ahead of time, the answer is that you're tied. Oh, I'm going to skip this on. It's just better that I got better. He got worse. Oh, boy. All right, I'm gluing my holes. But no, actually, John, I was going to show them, the girls, some of the different kinds of wood. I don't know if you have any preference in wood. But I've got some walnut, some purple heart, some paduk, maple. What else do I have over there? Cherry and red oak. Well, I guess I also have poplar and this plywood. Poplar's the stupidest of wood. Poplar is great. As long as you're painting it, or putting paint on it, or covering it up with paint. Or God forbid, staining it. I don't use stain myself. Not a big fan of stain. I'll never understand stain. People will put stain on like pine and be like, look, now it looks like walnut. Just use walnut. What are you doing? You don't want, I don't understand. What do I have against stain? I just use the wood that you're supposed to use on it. There are certain, like Rubio Monocoat, for example. I think I need to do some more glue in there. Rubio Monocoat, for example, does have stains to what they, like their hard, what is it called? Hard wax. What's it called? You like a walnut? No. Toast likes walnut. No, I like walnut a lot too. I like walnut, I like ebony. I wish it wasn't as expensive as it is. I looked into getting some ebony just to like see. Nope. Nope. I've got black walnut if you want to come cut down a tree. If that's a serious offer, yes. Come cut this tree down? I will. That's not even a joke. I will. Are you kidding? Black walnut is like anywhere between $15 to $25 a board foot. A board foot is a length that is 1 foot wide by 1 foot long by 1 inch thick. That's a board foot. Just that FYI. Love me some dark woods. Dark woods, maybe a little bit of maple in there as like an accent. Hell yeah. No, I have dreams of like making like a walnut, like a walnut dresser, like a heirloom piece. Not that I feel like I'm gonna have any heirs, but an heirloom piece. Just means I'm spending a lot of time on it. Well, lint roller on steroids. Well, guess you're not wrong. No, this is a mallet. This is a mallet from the Wood is Good company, and it is great. It is omnidirectional, and I love it. It also, like, it's a very soft mallet, so it's made to not mar your work. Which isn't to say that I haven't marred my work with it, but it's made to not. Great for getting tires off your car. I would not use this for getting tires off your car. But I feel like a round mallet, it's weird. So if I'm chiseling, right? So imagine me with a chisel. I don't know if you can see this. If you imagine me with a chisel, right? And I have a regular mallet. If I hit, if I hit this and it deflects and then runs into my workpiece, it can mar it. You can put a mark on it, right? This one, you're always going to be able to hit it with the striking surface. It's just kind of like a foolproof little thing. And again, also using it to strike the wood directly works out pretty well. Let's just anything. Can I just say the casual, oh wait, let me get this tool out, it's kind of sexy? That's why I love this, man. Like, yeah, it's a secondary target with resistance to blunt damage. Sure. But no, I adore this. Like, whoops, okay, well, if I want to drop, for example, my marking knife, like, it's got a little thing for my marking knife, it's got a little holster for my square, all kind of pockets. I've got my hole punch right there. Got my Milwaukee ink saw, my Pica marker, which is like a super thin, full of shit, but it's a super thin marker. Great. Okay, anyway, I've got to glue this up. I wanted to see more cleavage. Oh my God. Come on. He's not just a piece of meat, he's a very tasty looking piece of meat. Yeah. Uh-huh. Homer Simpson drool noises. Oh. Forbidden donut. I have a suggestion to keep you all occupied. We heard this song earlier. That was maybe too much glue. We're going to get some squeeze out right here, I'll tell you what. Have to go kick Ryan's ass in Mario Party again. From out here is the NPCs kicking asses and taking names. You know what? I have heard a little bit of that too. I have. I probably could spread this around. Nah, that's fine. Oh. I've been trying so hard to be good, and then these two show up. Ooh, that's just bouncing on its own. All right. I'll take it. There we go. Okay. And get my veneer on there. Oh, yeah, this is going to squeeze out like a motherfucker. Oops. Too much glue. Glue is glue. The hell? He's going. Sure the dog is going nuts inside right now. Home. Yes. He was like late for a banging project. I haven't been banging too much. But yeah, the moratorium on banging is 10 p.m. Which is why I'm trying to get this done quick. All right. So. I'll get to clamp up our boy here. Oop, what the hell? My headphones just turned off. Stop the music too. Sorry, Al. Back to playing. Still can't hear. Oh, it's because it connected to my phone and not my laptop. There we go. Okay. Got to get my tunes. Like a teensy tiny bit proud on this side. I can clean that up, but I'm fine. Time for dark out. Love you. Bye. No banging after 10 p.m. It's a good looking edge. I'm doing what I can. So that. No. Did I make the edge? Yes. Well, I mean, Mother Nature made it. But yeah, no, I cut it. Yeah, so I mean, because it's being painted, right? You don't want to paint the edge of plywood because you're just going to be able to see the ply and it's going to look like shit. So we are facing all of our outward lost Mike. It's only going to be live for just a little bit, so I think I have to say goodbye before the mic cuts again. Nope, it was not. The mic absolutely just left. So I'm going to probably send you over to John. I'm sure that he's going by now. I'm going to get this side drilled up, and that'll be it for tonight probably. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to come down here so you can see me. My neck hurts. Oh. Thank you so much for hanging out, for me doing these. I really enjoy doing the streams like this. I think it's really cool. Hopefully it gets people like a little curious about woodworking. I don't know. I appreciate you all a ton. Sure. Have a good weekend, man. I will be continuing to work on this. I got so much done. Hey, thanks. I feel like I got so much done. No, I like I said, I really enjoy this, and I don't want it to take over the regular streams, but do plan on doing more. So, should be fun, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right, let's go say hi to John. I gotta walk over to the computer. And not that one. There we go. Thank you again, guys. All right. Red, more cowbell. Yeah, as soon as it's done, I will for sure. I'll probably post updates in the Discord. That's probably what I'll do. All right, y'all. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. And I'm going to see you on Sunday. Yeah. All right. Have a good night.